There we go. Hello, happy people. I said I would be back. I'm getting this set up. Give me just a second to refill my coffee cup as well. Here we are. We've got some Starfield ready to go. Oh boy. So let's continue on with Barnabas Thornton. Oh. Oof. Because we just finished helping him out.
Things could have ended badly if not for you.
I'm
Thank
glad
you for listening to me and for all of your help.
you're very welcome, Kelton.
All three have recanted their testimony, leaving the investigation in shambles. You're listening to SSNN.
So, how am I sitting money-wise? First, I'm at level 78. I have 88,000 presently. Oh boy.
Oh, this world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Not sure yet. Oh. Wait, I just had a thought. How's this? That is looking full, actually. Alright. Um... Hmm. Let's take a look. Still need aluminum. That's fine. Ah! Alright, this tells me what it is that they make. Good to know. Compound. Ooh. Good to know. So, alright. Cool. Alright, either way, I need a cargo link. And that will require me to have some aluminum. But this planet does not have aluminum. Though it is fully scanned. So, tungsten, huh? Come back here, don't die on me. Nickel. There's lead, platinum, nickel, chlorine. Ah. This has aluminum, though. But it's also an extreme environment. Oh, I'm carrying too much at the moment. I know why I'm carrying too much. Alright. But I did identify where I want to go. Kurtz, this moon.
Time to get this shit moving.
Excuse me. Do you have a minute? I'm a son. Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail.
Why, hello!
It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
I might have some rocks to offer.
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
I'm sorry, I presently don't have any of those, but if I run across you again in the future, and I do, I can trade then.
I understand. Thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe.
You also be safe. Yeah.
Sorry this is taking longer than usual.
No worries. No worries.
So, do you have any hobbies?
Oh, I have so many hobbies. I'm a sort of a jack of all trades at this point.
Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to.
Maybe.
Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop?
No, tell me.
A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
Sorry, we only have heavy metal. I'm pretty sure that was the joke. Sorry, we only have heavy metal. Ugh.
Beginning landing cycle.
Oh. Well, you ready? Shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, you've got part of what it's got part of what I was starting to look for. Aluminum. I believe I want this right around here. And that is to start off with. Next, ooh. Because what I want is going to be ooh. Oh, right there, more aluminum. Because I need a mine that gives me aluminum. It's one of those necessary resources. It is very much one of those necessary resources. Let's go for the upper view. Ah! Look at that. Now then, for power. Alright, I need more aluminum to begin the process. To get some solar batteries. Not a huge concern. There should be aluminum around for that also. Oof. That makes this moon fully scanned now, so the production on it will be even better. Thank you for standing right there. You almost ran into my laser, which is a little worrying. That gets one of them going. Oof. Now the fun part is, while I'm out here looking for aluminum in order to make the other solar array, one of those is in the process of getting up what I need in order to get more of it as well. So my efforts are being redoubled. And I am curious of who this could be over here. So let's find out. If it's just a person or if it's a danger. So, hello.
Yes? What? Oh man, are we glad to find you. Our ship's in bad shape. We managed to land, but we're in need of repairs. You wouldn't have to have any spare ship parts, would you? We can probably jerry-rig a fix on our own.
Here you go.
That's alright. Last thing we want is for you to run out on account of us. But if you manage to salvage any from this site, we'd really appreciate it if you shared.
So they just needed some help. And that's a deserted relay station. Oof. Oh. I'd say it's probably worth going through, double checking, seeing how it goes. While I am clearing stuff out. Because there might be nothing there. Or there could be, well, chances are it's pirates, spacers, or other antagonists over in there. And it's better to not have that as neighbors. I don't want my facility being viewed as a target. Pirates. You see that? Am I? Am I really?
Something's out there.
Ooh.
Better them than me.
That was a bit of work there.
Ooh. No. Have you?
Something's out there.
Ooh. Well. Alright, let me save this real fast. And then give me a second. I really need to use the facilities. I will be right back. your patience there. And I am still right here. Hey, Meligold, how you doing? Sorry. I had to step away for the facilities, but I'm better. I'm doing okay. And I'm back, yes. I'm continuing onward. I'm doing a little bit of work on strongholds, or not strongholds. It's whatchamacallit. Well, outposts. That's what they're calling them. And there were these pirates near my near one of them, and I wanted to, so I figured it'd be good to clear out the nearby pirates. Oh, I'm gonna grab that. Because really, I'm within. They're within a kilometer of me. I can't have a pirate outpost within a kilometer of where I'm setting up my outpost, can I? That's just asking for trouble. Not the extractor. I need that. But I have enough to do a solar dome if I prefer. Ooh.
I must have missed construction on your constellation resume.
Now then. How about a second one of those? Which should provide me the power I need. Now then, storage. So this is going to be this is a major hub that I'm setting up for aluminum production, because I end up using a lot of aluminum with the construction. And with the production going as it is, I mostly just have to be patient because it should fill up fairly quick. See, that was 8 before. It's at 11, so just by talking a little bit, so with this particular universe, I'm hoping to expand a little bit with the production aspect, or at least the outpost aspect of the game, because it is a thing I feel I need to explore that more. It is what it really feels like, and aluminum is definitely one of those resources I use that is often used. Whew. Now then, and I think I want the overflow of this one to go up. 1, 2, 3. That should make it interesting. So while those are working, what have I got around to explore? Because I just cleared out some pirates at the deserted relay station. There's a cave there, satellite relay, but it's not deserted. The helium extractor, that's got stuff. So, oof. Just a little surface mining. Now then. So from that standpoint, let me see. A cargo link is also one of the things that I will be needing. See, oh, and okay, so it's going to the last one first and then filling from there. That makes perfect sense. Okay. So that is the on the moon Kurtz. which is over Jemison, which is where New Atlantis is. Over here, Zamco. The moon of Zamco is where I've had the outpost I've been building. But aluminum is where I was hitting, or was one of those places I was hitting a block, because I needed aluminum. So, because, again, I need a cargo link. So these two are now linked. Which should make it interesting. Let's see, that's being set up as their living area. I think I'm going to have to note the aluminum as being linked as part of the supply chain movement, which is okay. It's good to be aware of that. It's just figuring out what to do and how to get it set up. Let's see, and I know I'd like that bench here, and then a corresponding bench here. Which should make this interesting. Alright. Whew. There. Yeah, I've got, so it's just the process of getting things set up. This would be the room for the crew. I've got that there so I can have 2 crew members here. It should be a good starting point. So let's head over to our ship. Yeah, it's because honestly, I'm sort of enjoying that Starfield has multiple layers to it. It's not just building up and getting stuff set up, or running around. Whoops, Frostbite games. I didn't mean to hop outside. I pushed the wrong button. There's multiple things to do. It's not just running around on the building stuff or fighting stuff. It's multi-layered, and they're all helpful. And I need to go back to Vectera. One of the reasons I was trying to get the beginnings of this set up was for this. Oh, damn it! I did it again.
Greetings.
I'm being distracted and not paying attention to what I'm doing. I keep pushing the wrong button. It's my own darn fault. Alright, I'm gonna sit down. I'm torturing myself. Why? Okay, take off is the Y button. I keep pushing the X button, which is exiting the ship.
We have
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Ah, man.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Here we are, Nerian. The Nerian system. Ah. So, Argos Extractor. Which is the beginning, the place where you start out. At level 1 at the very beginning of the game.
Gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Clearly.
Well, you're back.
Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
We should have evacuated after. We should have evacuated after that first attack.
It's not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
That doesn't sound good.
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the third one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's third law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella.
It was it was going so well up until then.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
I need to find Barrett and Heller, Lynn.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
I totally get it. I totally get it. Yeah, and if this is where you technically you could get your very first gun in the game, but I wasn't there. Oof. Yeah. And whoever my counterpart was, they may not have survived. I'm gonna need that. Heller's cutter. I rather consistently leave that. The others didn't make it. Yeah, and honestly, hearing that the pirates came back and took them is always painful. I need to get one more. It's either in here or the other room. Ah, there it is. Oof. Hmm. Huh.
I see you've done that before.
You have no idea how often I've done that yet. Let me just grab that and the reactive gauge because I'll need those later. Ooh.
Can't believe we got into this mess.
There we go.
Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Alright. Oh, and I'm nabbing the pair. So I'm getting each of the members of Constellation before I move on to a faction quest. Which is totally fair, I think. Because that way I can get each of their reactions. Lynn.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
I found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Thanks, Lynn.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Totally fair.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
You're just the kind of traveling companion I want. You should come along.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
So, the Zamka, which outpost, which is the one I have been working on. Zamka. Ha. That's where I'm sending her.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
And she also boosts the production outpost or output of that outposts that she's at. Since I'm here, let me check something. There was a type of chair. That one. Where are you? There. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Oops. Miscellaneous. Oh, look at that horrid filter what's so not another bot. Oh, the revenge of the bots. It's okay. We will deal with them when we can. Oh. First off, this one. I believe I'm just going to put it over here if possible. This one, I think would go very well here on the table. Oof. You know, I'm a left-handed person, so I'm inclined to place one of these in that left-hand position. And I figured a coffee mug that says Liquid Happiness works perfectly. Oof. Oh, and not enough aluminum, which is fine. I just needed to place the two chairs and get the table set up. Alright. We're off to get Barrett now. We will get Barrett. We're going to take off.
Pressure holding. Take off looks good.
Oof, boy.
Hell of a view from here.
It definitely is. Let's see, reporting the bot. Whoops. This bot is trying to sell viewers. pretty straightforward. Oh, looks like it's already gone. Awesome. Awesome. If you're one of those who have already reported the bot, thank you. Thank you for aiding in the process of getting rid of bots.
Nice job. You're right on target.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Oh, spacers. Well,
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
oh.
Non-breathable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
Totally fair. That's over there what we're looking for. There's definitely a few things around. Oof. But there's a few resources on this moon. Well, there's really no real problem just marking them as we go, right? A bit of lithium, a bit of that. She wants to talk, but we need to get that first. Because, honestly, Bear's been taken by pirates. That's a concern. And there's wreckage here. Oh. Heller!
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
You're on a lot of painkillers, but otherwise you're in surprisingly good health.
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life.
You did.
Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward.
So am I.
Without your help, we wouldn't have ever gotten this worthwhile addition to Constellation.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
Oh. So he had a plan then, right?
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily.
That that doesn't explain the crashed ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
So he really survived the crash without a scratch.
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know?
So Barrett isn't here. I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers?
Oh yeah.
So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
So the Crimson Fleet have him again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Yeah, let's get you to your feet first.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Alright. And yeah, we are totally going to recruit him too.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Definitely, yeah, let's get going.
Whew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Oh, I've got you over here at the Zamka Outpost 1. Perfect place for you and Lynn. And your skills should...
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Definitely. Let's listen to that.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console. Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while they're still in orbit. Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window. Time up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Alright, and you wanted to talk.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now.
Yeah?
I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
If it's an emergency of some kind, we could head there right away.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you.
Yeah. Do. There we go. Are you upset that I'm keeping you away from the lodge?
You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here, let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
Government guts take their toll on every... Let's see. 8 years isn't a bad run for anything government related.
Had we notched some significant achievements, I'd agree with you. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
You were clearly fighting some impossible odds.
Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division and a bunch of excuses.
Nonsense. No one would have pushed harder than you.
That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? I'll never know.
Well, at least Constellation has been a great success. Oh, so this message, you're taking it as a sign of things to come.
Yes, maybe. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure the accounts are balanced.
You're afraid that your absence will cause Constellation to collapse.
Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
Hey, don't worry, Sarah. We'll figure this out together.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you.
Yeah?
You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
Okay, I'm gonna flirt again. I'll always be here for you, Sarah.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life.
It's fair.
Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now.
It's fair.
But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
She has a lot of worries, and it's... how to put this in a way? She sees all the risks that are sitting there, evaluating continuously, and the negative outcome that could be there. and is trying to assess and balance against that, but it results in a certain degree of negativity in how she views the world as she is trying to counter the possibilities of what could go wrong. Does that make it? I'm hoping that makes sense. I don't think she's intentionally I don't think that she is intentionally negative. I think she's simply worried and sees how and where things could go wrong.
All right, let's see. Orbital pattern locked in.
Wait.
Job. Nice work.
Ooh. I'm just taking a moment to make sure I have these evaluated. Yeah, this is where we're going. To rescue Barrett. I do find it, and I do find that the helium-3 and aluminum are often found together.
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
Oh, at the moment, I would view that as being possibly secondary to the purpose of trying to get Barrett back. Oof. Get some. Grab the healing pack. Oh, you're level 98. This is wonderful. You are a pirate legend. Oh, so dead. I'm so dead. That was good, though. That was good. And my weapon is horrible. Oh, good, good, good. Oh, they're seeing her. Okay. Ooh. Damn it. There I go. I'm dead again. I'm dead again. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, it's fine. I clearly need to rethink my strategy. Which is fine. Let's try the lawgiver. I have a few of these. Stealthing. There's a guy over there. Sniping. Because sometimes being a sniper is good. Ooh. There, got him. I just had to do the sniping thing. Oh my.
I hope we don't run into too many of the Crimson Thieves around here.
Oh, we got a legendary pirate over there. He's like in his level 90s. So I definitely have my work cut out for me. You dude. Oh.
Stock up on junk.
Let's see. Anything else? Some ammo. Some ammo. This is clearly his perch for watching stuff. Medpack. Astra. He had Astra. Ooh. Alright. A pirate suit. That thing. Whoa! What the heck? That was madness. Why did you do that to me, computer? Yeah, it was the connection. The internet connection briefly timed out. And is there a person in there? No. Alright. Sometimes there is, though. Which is why I was double checking it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. The fruit seller, simpler times. Nicholas Nickleby, the orchard merchant. Hookah canisters. Outpost key. And a med kit. So yeah, so the enemies have all been leveled up, which is good. A peach. Might be able to use that. Some ammo. Hard times. Great expectations. Marshmallow treat cereal. I'm nabbing that. Forever human. Hey, credits, some ammo. Do I have enough? I think. Yeah. I still have to get more, or I have to get more of that ammo. But let's move that stuff over to reduce the weight that I'm carrying. Oh boy. Now, I don't think this is going to lead to a firefight.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics suggestions.
Pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? A mythical mare with a magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, more of an extremophile in the big shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just going to pop like a soap bean. Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular constellation party, isn't it? They should have brought drinks.
I'm here to take you home, Barrett.
You know, it's actually kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. Real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
This won't be the last time Barrett escapes the Crimson Fleet. He always gets away. You know that.
Very well. Perhaps it would be best to just let Barrett go.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
Hmm. Shall we? Let's get on out of here so that we can talk where it's safer and not with the pirates. Who, once you get past all their people, was surprisingly reasonable. Even though the rest of his crew did get massacred. Totally innocent of that, right? Right? Well, that they attacked first. Let's get in the ship.
Was a pleasant change of scenery.
Ooh. You know, I actually like how the armor changes with each incarnation. How the armor improves.
We're locking into orbit now. I will never get tired of that.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Alright, and we'll go directly over to the lodge. So yeah. Good stuff here.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Hey, Barrett.
So, back to the lodge.
Definitely. So who was that pirate anyway?
Matsura the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
So you were just laughing it up the whole time?
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
So I'm in Constellation now. Did you know I'd end up joining?
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
So, mind if I ask a few personal questions?
Depends on the question, but I'll give it my best shot.
So, about your artifact.
I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. or end it.
So, where did you find your artifact?
On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she?
No.
Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, followed them to the artifact.
So, what do you think the visions mean?
Well, they certainly mean something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them. My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery.
So what do you think, what did you see when you picked it up?
Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision. Flashing lights, a whole shebang.
Alright.
Sure. Like what?
Why don't you tell me about yourself, Barrett?
Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets. What else did you want to know about?
That's all for now.
Let me know if there's anything else. Right. Later.
Alright, we're now going.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, you were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign that he's working.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, at the visions, being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Oh. Traveling together sounds good to me.
Marvelous.
What can I help you with?
Alright, you might.
Can I help?
Alright.
I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Sarah! Sarah. Good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Alright.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Nope, but.
Right. No worries.
I gotta take you to my ship. And. Barrett. There you go. Oh.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
And. Now, don't overwhelm me with welcome now. I might never leave.
Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is in a way.
like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Furico, by the way. Hi, hi.
Glad to see someone so young taking an interest in space.
It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam, not let it go to his head. Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. It's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was in Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, the settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontiers are bold. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Well, I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's going to be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Sounds fair. Well then. Well, first things first.
I don't know. Some trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
And they're not all filled up yet. That's only at 66%. Okay. All right. to see if we can manage to get a little closer. Oof. All right. Oof. Since we are here, I do have to pick up some structural stuff in order to do a little bit more decorating there on the ship. Because honestly, there's a couple things I feel that I need.
The manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down custom. And then awesome in parentheses. Hope that's okay.
Perfectly fine. If I told you where the ship came from, you wouldn't believe me.
Just one quiet.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No
There we go.
If you don't see which, there's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing. Oh, please, take a look.
First off, resources. It's not the adaptive frames I need. In this case, it is structural. There we go.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
quite a few things.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring job in space travel.
So, what do you want to do when you grow up?
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
So what do you do on board?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
If you can figure out some of the stuff on this ship, it'd be, well, you definitely will get some points from me. Do you like traveling with your dad?
It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
So do you and your dad really go everywhere together?
Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom, and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
Oof. Now then. Come on. You don't have to be glitchy like that. We can arrange it where it's about here. I think that should work. And a little bit of an office partition here, which shouldn't be that bad. Just like so. And that should generally work. Got a potted plant there. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. A rug. Just getting this positioned might be helpful, because that can go right there then. And then a chair that has wheels. And then for the some of the stuff that I've picked up, that oof. Folder, another folder. is more of an aside thing. Or I can move this. Well, since she is sitting there, it works, I suppose. There. It was intended as a desk for her to use, so her sitting down actually makes it helpful. Ah. All right. All right. Oh, let me plug the phone back in because it says the battery's at 15. There it goes. Whew. Yeah, whole little desk area there. I think I lost a coffee cup. Weirdness. Alright. Alright. Definitely need to figure out how to put in a library, right? What else have we got? Alright. Yeah, that should be helpful. You good?
Escape trajectory plotted.
It's very much
Rare
learning.
apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
It's learning. It's that learning curve with the increased difficulty. Definitely makes it entertaining.
Welcome to the
I
Freestar
love the
Collective.
feeling after a
Please
cruise
maintain
ship.
your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Oh boy. Alright. Aquila City.
Not exactly New Atlantis, eh?
Yeah, I agree. It's not exactly New Atlantis.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Understood. Let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
I see. So, Solomon Coe's your ancestor. Your family built Aquila City.
Yeah, and the Coes have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
So why not use a planet scan to find it?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city and security scramblers that the Freestar or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
That sounds fair. So we find the empty nest and we find the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
I'm listening.
Maybe. So where are you going, Sarah?
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend the Rich. Let's see. Looks like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Now, before we go in there, let me do a couple things.
I've been known to tinker with my own sidearm from time to time.
All right.
Actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost time in the process.
Some make it seem like he did it the whole man.
Red Mile. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Hello.
Welcome to the desk. Here's my current inventory.
Well. Let's see.
That's the rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
That's my speculation. All right. That will be helpful. See, and that right there.
Payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't.
It's like, all right, what did you do in order to? What's
Take
in?
a look around. It's a good bet. I get all kinds of. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Sounds fair. The adhesive I definitely need. As part of the equipment stuff, I definitely need to do improvements on. Is learning to be more effective in the improvement of my spacesuits as well.
Wouldn't want to be on the other side of that.
Yeah, hair trigger, make it where it fires faster. Specialized mag-assisted grip largely increases accuracy, recoil control. Sure, I'll give it the ergonomic one. Standard mag. tactical would make it faster, but I'm going to go for the armor piercing. Oh. I can't. Alright. We're going to go for the tactical then. And hair trigger. Leave that semi-automatic. If I had lubricant. That's okay though. Give it a compensator. Also, well, make it tactical. Love that hair trigger. I think it was high velocity. I just made a mistake. It is okay. Semi-automatic, yeah. You're getting a suppressor also. Tactical. I don't have anything with the laser side. Hair trigger. What's the tech barrel do? Ooh. Yeah, I don't have anything for those. Because I need palladium for that. Reflex sight. Alright. A lot of gun work there.
You ask me, outlaws? Ashta. Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
That's the idea.
We gotta get to that fall from Calvary.
Yes, we do. Oh.
sometimes work. Looks like the Marshal's run of keeping Galbank safe is broken. I'm sure he won't let it happen again.
So do you have a lot of trouble with people trying to rob the bank?
Not as much as we used to. Ever since Marshal Blake took charge of the Rangers, well, things have been a lot quieter. There was a time those lock gang boys would be in here so often, we used to joke they ought to just open accounts. Gotta hand it to Marshal Blake, though. He's really got them on the run. One thing I can say is I've never been a hostage before, and I think I've had my fill of that for a while.
Sounds fair. So what kind of things do you keep in your vault?
In a word, heirlooms. Some of the old families, those descended from the city founders, store objects of value here. Yes, we've got items in our vault that have been passed down from generation to generation. I like to think that the entire heritage of Aquila City is stored right here for safekeeping. And me? I'm the protector of that heritage.
Good to know.
Glad to have your patronage.
Alright.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Okay, bundles of paper is what we're after.
Note for Sam.
No. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Sounds like we need to talk to him.
There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
He's clearly an authority figure in your life, like a father.
What? You just figured that all out by yourself, huh? Alright, fine, he's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point and got ahead of me.
Thanks for opening up to me, Sam.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, code tradition. Alright, shall we?
Yeah, let's go talk to him. Peace of mind comes without special interests. You know, it occurs to me. I should probably go see the house also. Alright? I've got a mortgage and everything.
Next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? You got a report of a distress call out there. We don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
It's tough living here, but live on your own terms.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship. Proper founders.
My family came in what, 10, 15 years after you? You can see my great whatever grandma's name on the charter.
Still, not a proper founder.
So you saying we don't belong in the Corps?
I ain't saying that.
We're a whole sight better than that damn Frank Lykeston.
Of course, God forbid.
My ancestors worked directly for Solomon Corp. That's better than many of the other families.
I hate instantly putting on the pounds like this.
My family's been working it.
Alright. And they're debating whose family is has the greater history there. Wow. Hmm. How we doing on that, by the way? Because cutting the costs of is also really would be awesome. That's got a mission for me to do when I have but
Got a call, so much power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh, yuck.
oof. Alright, here we go. And I've got a bunch of silenced weapons, which is awesome. Hello, Jacob.
Oh well. Samco finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Just why do you hate each other so much anyway?
There's only one place a Co ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
This isn't about you or your ancestry. It's bigger than that.
Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
You need something? Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
I could speak to Jacob. He might see a reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Oh. 30 plus years. Oh my god. Did he have Cora when he was like 8, maybe 19 or 20? Okay.
What is it this time, Constellation?
Don't lie to me or yourself. You love your son. You're going to help him.
You, how did you? That's none of your... Fine, if we get you all out of my hair, you can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. The key.
Thank you, Jacob.
Let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
I was hoping we were done with them.
Me too. But there's no helping it. We're gonna have to get through them and the local wildlife to get to that cave.
All right. That means going out at night.
Hello.
Oh.
Alright, I'll admit it. Damn fine suit you got on. I'm honestly shaking a little bit.
It is a good suit, ain't it? Ain't a word. Oh. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff in around here that I probably oh, so many side quests to do here too. And I love that about every one of these cities.
I'm sure he'll help us. Stranger! Stranger!
Alright.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Nice to meet you.
Is it? Or are you just saying that? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
You must be pretty good to earn a title like that.
I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived.
Uh-huh.
Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
I don't plan to cause trouble, if that's what you're asking.
That's the right answer. I just hope you meet. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
Alright, I'll bite. Tell me what's this about?
Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one day, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
That doesn't seem like a coincidence.
Exactly. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant Ranger Surveillance Assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights. Like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
I'll see what I can do.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Alright. What time is it? It's almost 6 in the morning. So firing range. Alright. Well, when I get back from dealing with this, I'll go and I'll help the kid. Here we go.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head. But if they're far afield, they got no idea what they're in for. You want to warn them? You know I don't like talking to strangers. Then you chose a hell of a profession. Mind the danger sign. Ashta will tear you apart if you go wandering outside.
Yep, you're leaving the protected perimeter. Proceed at your own risk. Thank you for the warning.
Outside is really, really dangerous. You see a danger sign in a kitty city, better know we mean it.
Ooh. Huh. It's a little bit more damage, I think. Should have come around. Alright. Switching over to that for the moment, because I will need the additional armor out here. Those extra points makes a world of difference. Oh man. There we go. We're back. Let me reload the player. Oh, my internet glitched. Sometimes that happens. It's just the way of things.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh, eventually. There's an autonomous farm out there and an Ashta, a level 80. Oh man. See, that was good. And that tells me just how rough they really are at this point. Definitely a nothing to sneeze at. I'm glad I picked up regeneration. Oh, boy. Wow. Oh, look at that. That was so much easier. Okay. That's quite a few autonomous farms out there, but I suppose it makes sense. You good? Quite the wildlife you got here. Quite the wildlife.
What do we got?
Oh. I don't know. Was this overkill? Oh. What was that overkill? I feel I should start investing in some of that. Oh. Wait, did I actually tip that off? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I should probably put some into pain tolerance as well and work on getting that maxed. Because honestly,
Won't get me though. I'm gonna find you. No more dying over me. Not going down.
oof. Where did you pick? Oh. Really? What you got in there? there I am.
A good empty cave can be fun. Keyword there, empty.
Oh, I totally get that. But, to be fair, towards the back of this cave, there's something important. And they never went, and they didn't go back this far.
Let's get going.
You good? You took a step back.
Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us.
Oh, I'm still around.
Certainly.
So what do you think of exploration?
There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the great black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on. That is what I live for.
So, how does Cora's schooling work?
Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, like, for fun. She's so weird.
Have you seen a lot of action?
I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, a triple share with a massive bonus worth. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. The trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline, all those will get you jumpy. You get too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time.
And after all this is over, what's next for you?
There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon.
Alright.
Take it easy.
Just to check a thing. General. $166 days passed for the character. So, for them, it hasn't been a year yet. How much am I carrying? Oh, I'm right at that limit weight. All right.
That's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave, probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
You have bigger worries right now. The Ashta won't be far away.
Shit. So that thing was keeping them away?
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You said it.
No one's gonna believe me if I tell you.
That's how it's done.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
Hey, Sam.
Let's get that artifact to the lodge. Share the wealth, right?
Ooh, that is delicious damage. But
Yep, I was done too.
yeah, just plain old delicious damage. So giving him a high caliber, high damage weapon to utilize that has been silenced as well shouldn't be that bad. Now, if you're asking, or if you are curious and want to ask, I am not using mods. There are some items that have been with updates and things that have been provided by Bethesda that I do have active. I'm not, but it's. I am not using anything that cuts off my accessibility to achievements. Hmm. Oof. That definitely has a ways to go. Hmm. Well, that's an interesting critter, ain't it? Plenty of stuff to come out here and see, though, right? Lots of intriguing things to further explore out here. And that takes to 7.5 ammunition. So definitely going to take a moment to pick up a little bit of that.
There's not enough to do around here.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need some place to put the prototypes through their paces.
You mean all sorts in Aquila City.
But you know, stretched trash will come back and Lloyd back. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Vance.
Every gun gets a full Laredo guarantee. Here's what I have in stock right now.
So, oof. First off, nabbing that. Oh, I'm just going to grab all your ammo. Yes. Alright. And then taking a look at the gun I just got. I need some neon. I need some titanium. A kernel. I do love that hair trigger. So, there's been questions I've seen in regards to that skin, and there not being other skins available yet. And that's the phrase. And important. Yet.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
There. So it's got the old Mars skin. Oof. Yeah, let's go with the increased sneak attack damage.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
I'm pleased you chose to visit us today. Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
It's around noon. Well, there's some stuff I got from the Shaw gang. I should probably.
Welcome to Aquila. Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
Let's see what you have for sale.
Huh. Down to business then.
Yes. Oof. pirate spaceship or spacesuit. What do you know? Alright. Deep space. I like the look of that one, in all honesty. Just look at that thing. Like, that one's got some cloth pieces, clearly. And some wiring. Interesting outfit. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
so screwed. What? Shit. Yeah?
I caught you red-handed. Don't try anything.
I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God. No. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbang. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
Annie may be a kid, but she's formidable.
I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Nah, she's not. But she's a good kid. Oh. This actually goes up higher. Oh. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, making our way around. The rock. Oof.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Hilda.
Guess that means you won't be telling the marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Well, hey there.
Hello.
You're getting a scrape. Best come see me after.
So, I heard you talking to the doctor. What happened?
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good.
So use of a thoracostomy tube is a pretty standard treatment for traumatic pneumothorax.
Yeah, of course. Everyone knows a thorologic tube is the right approach for that problem.
So what do you do around here?
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Fair enough. Ooh.
Seems that way.
That's pretty crazy.
Hey,
By
how'd you
Sean
think the
Hayes'
video?
standards.
Well,
Interesting.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right, right?
Your hunch was right on the money. We caught the thief, Annie.
I knew it.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
She and her friend really were instrumental in catching the culprit.
Oh, boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
I'm always watching.
I'm ready.
The rangers will find all the bad people.
Good to see you.
Oh. Hmm. Alright. Time to head on back to the ship. Hmm.
That ship of yours sure looks like it cost you something. Hope it was worth it.
You wouldn't believe the cost. I'm not even sure, and if it were available, I'm not sure how many would actually be willing to pay that price.
If you're looking to stay, Stone Road Inn will take care of you.
Aquila City's always open.
So, Aquila is a heavy gravity world. The gravity is 1.51 Earth normal. So, let's say hypothetically you weigh 200 pounds here on Earth. On Aquila, you'd weigh 300.
Take off, Captain.
Oof. Oof. That is a bed.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Thank you.
Don't worry. Any bad guys try to take the ship, I'll blast them. Or, you know, just take off and fly away.
I'm not sure if they'd be able to.
Bye.
Honestly, I'm not sure if they'd be able to pilot this ship without me around. I suspect I'm the power source.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Switching over to standard engines.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please, enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Oof. Oh boy. Yeah, wait a minute. How close am I? I am... I'm close to level 79.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
I'll catch you later then, Sam.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
I hope you're having a good day.
Definitely.
Ask if you've
Yeah,
got
what is
questions.
it?
Speak
Re-
up if you have ideas.
Ready to head out?
We're all here.
I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Alright, I'm a little bit past the 4-hour mark on this particular stream. Oof. It's nearing 11 o'clock here. So I believe I'm going to say have a good night, and I shall see you tomorrow. I'm just going to be setting that up to do the next step. Though I probably should go and visit his house. You know, let's do that first, and then I'll log off. Because honestly, I want to see the house. I want to see the house.
I must confess, the hum of a grab drive.
Can we run through it one more time?
Yeah, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Oh, I'm a member of Constellation.
Constellation? As in the elusive and mysterious constellation. Oh, wow. I used to read stories about you guys when I was a kid. Wow. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Alright, I'm interested.
Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me. The fee you get will be huge.
Tell me about the mark then.
Yes. So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. We don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Alright, let's collect some debts.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but, not everyone's a straight arrow. You cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you. Together we can really make a difference.
Oh, I want to talk to you about my house on Nisei.
Right. Small home in the Olympus system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of affair. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other.
So tell me my options.
Certainly. So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property.
I need some time to think.
Absolutely. Take all the time you need.
Alright. I want to take a look at the house at the very least. And
Hey, or do you need a little bit of time?
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
I want to see this house. Because I'm not sure I've ever actually taken this option, in all fairness sake.
Ready for touchdown.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Yeah. You as well. Huh. All right.
Don't rush the scan. Didn't want to overlook anything valuable.
Fair, fair. Ornamental can be harvested from them. Alright. Just need one more of those critters to scan. Peaceful, ornamental, non-lethal harvest. Alright. Not that bad. Now, from what some YouTubers have said, this is perhaps the nicest looking house in the game. In the nicest house in the base game, more specifically. So, I am definitely curious. Alright. Gelbank has locked your house until you make an interest on mortgage payment of 500 credits. Your payment will give you 1 week of access before the next payment is due. Alright. So this would be the entrance. The living room area that you come into. Alright. With the kitchen. Your previous employer negotiated a no-fault mortgage foreclosure policy. It means that Gelbank can foreclose on the property on Nesio without any credit implications to the current lendee. If you do let Gelbank foreclose, all items on the premises become the property of Gelbank. So please clear out all personal effects before the foreclosure procedures begin. Your automatic mortgage payment with Argos Extractors has been cancelled, so your weekly payments must now be handled manually. You have selected interest-only payments. So the current loan term is indefinite. If for any reason you miss your payment, your property will be locked until payment is resolved. The loan balance is 125,000 credits. Can be paid at Gelbank's New Atlantis branch. You can also let us foreclose the property and you will have no further payments due. No, I don't want this place foreclosed on. Alright. So this would likely be a sunken family room, it'd be my guess. Ooh. And a bathroom. Oh, okay. That design choice, I make sense. Oh. Oh, and they have it set up to where you can't really tell if it's in or out. Alright, I am going to voice my opinion in regards to the proper way to have toilet paper installed. It doesn't matter, in or whether it's on the inside or the outside, they both work and are both functional. It comes down to personal preference. I have had a manager in the past, when I was doing janitorial, who insisted that the toilet paper had to be on the inside and not the out. And if I put it on the outside, which my family tends to do, they were deeply offended and upset and insisted that I go back and change it, because in their opinion, I did it wrong. Now, I will say this. If you have the toilet paper on the inside, the way that it spins would prevent a small child from just sitting there and spinning it and having it just be a big pile. Of course, a small child will also figure out that if they spin it the other way, it'll let all the toilet paper out. Because kids are smart. On the other hand, a playful cat messing with toilet paper, they'll just keep spinning it in that clockwise motion. So if the toilet paper is on the inside, you won't get a giant pile of toilet paper. But if you have it on the outside, you will. I have never had a cat that does that, but I have seen videos of cats that are like that. Not sure what to use this space for, but it is a space. And with the counter there, there's a few possibilities. Alright, and another bathroom. So this could be like a game room or a family space as well, with that being a sunken entertainment area or socializing. With this right in here being for dining. Let's see, this would be a bedroom with shelves, okay. Also a bedroom. Alright. And this should go outside. Outside to a deck area. Oh my gosh. With a barbecue. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is good. I like it. Very nice. What is that animal I saw over there? That. Ooh. Alright. I I'm not opposed to getting removing or hunting some of the more dangerous animals in the area near my home. Sealant. All right. Yeah, this feels like a place to go through and possibly do the steps to fully scan, because I am definitely going to be back here a few times.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Yes. Alright, this definitely needs to be on my list of things to do. I definitely need to set up the equivalent of a farm on this planet near my house. And invest in that botany skill. A deserted UC listening post. Oof. Wow. Honestly, it's a beautiful area. Huh. It's almost almost there. Alright, that takes care of all the fauna in this particular biome. Oof. And they never saw me.
Hey, you're not supposed to. I told you.
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Oof. Heat leech, huh? I know what you are. And I know what you become.
Now, what exactly does a pharmaceutical company need with a sub-basement and a connection to a cave?
Oh, things. Yeah, they're definitely inside. I just need to get around and find a way in. Alright, we've cleared it out. We cleared out the pirates, though there is a cave down there. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So yeah. They haven't really explored the cave, that is okay. It's all good. There's probably something down there that's an interesting fight for when I'm ready to go back over there. I don't know if I'm ready for that fight yet, which is fine. So this would be the house I have and the immediate area around it. Oof. And that's clearly a abandoned lab that's been partially explored. I've gone through the buildings, but I have not gone into the cave. Life signs. Ah. Right. Yeah, I want to keep this house. I believe I want to pay for it. Which will be nice. How am I sitting money-wise? I have 128. Really?
I have things for you.
Well, look at that.
Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.
Oh. Let me take a look at this real fast. What would that first point do? It reduced physical damage by 5%, 10, and then 15. And that does the same for energy damage. But it's high at its last level, it has a chance to reflect it back if my health is under 50%. Well, noticeably increase the accuracy and range when shooting without aiming. Well, yeah. All right. Because there's a lot of possibilities and things. Let me see. Huh. You know, I'm actually going to pick up that master locking this time. It feels like it may be worth it this time out. And that house out there, I want to keep it. And on the one hand, I could just pay the debt. Or excuse me, I could just keep paying to keep it going weekly, but it's easier if I just pay the debt off.
Got anything on your scanner?
Yeah, helium. Helium-3. And then iron. Alright, let's do a quick save here. I'm at level 79. I know, I said I was going to be logging off, and I haven't. Hello.
You went to a lot of effort to find me.
I'm here on behalf of Gall Bank. Time to pay your debt.
Goddamn Gallbank. Will they ever give up? I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend.
Gall Bank will never, ever give up. It's better if you just pay them.
Why the hell would I do that?
It's about to get really ugly for you.
Try me if you're so tough.
I don't have time for this.
Hey, I'm not trying to make your life difficult, you know.
This isn't about what you want. You had other options.
Maybe I did. Yeah. All right, all right. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
Oh, totally. Totally going back with the money to give it back to him, having collected on the debt. Oh.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
Feel for a cup of coffee right about now.
Ooh. There's a whole string of Gall Bank missions that I could do, and I didn't do them previously, and I think it would probably be worth it to do them.
Good luck out there. I mean, my favorite credit analyst is back. You got Mr. Maliki to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic.
I did my part. Now do yours.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I threw in a little extra for handling it well.
Thank you.
I got a new job for you, if you're up for it. To chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black guy, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one, friend.
Time to hunt down a spacer.
You are really something, you know. Here's all the details, and thanks. Dealing with you is the best part of my week.
So I want to talk about my house on Nasoya.
Certainly. So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property.
I'd like to just pay the loan off.
Everything is in order. Excellent. Let me be the first to congratulate you on owning your house fully. No more mortgage payments for you. I have to finalize the paperwork, but I wish you all the best.
Thank you. This could be entertaining.
I don't suppose I have time for
Let's give the system a fried grab drive, huh? Oh, ships missing its shield.
Well.
How daring voyage.
Registered starships. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Ooh. Gal Bank. Really? Yeah.
Let's step into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Together we can really make a difference. One pirate's unfortunate demise logged. We're making space safer, fulfilling our civic obligation. This is great, right?
Galbank, your money is always safe. Always. As always, all Galbank transactions are secure and guaranteed.
Well. Alright. Whew. So this feels like a good spot for me just to actually call it at this point. So let's do a quick save just in case. And then we're going to do an exit save. So I took a look at the house. I've done 2 missions for Goldbank and paid off the loan to where the house is now mine, free and clear. Done a little bit of scanning around the planet and we'll be getting it set up. So thank you for being here. I should be back tomorrow morning. So I shall see you then, and as always, strive to be the best you that you can be, and have a fantastic evening.